Okay. Test 1, 2. Oh. Hello, Rot. Hello, Gub. Hello, everybody. Get that. Oh, I should probably turn this on. Make sure everything is working. Time to explore the galaxy. Oh my god. Hello, Dante. Hello, Ghost. All clear. Okay. Just double checking. Okay, all good. All clear, all clear. Is the wand new? Yes. It's AI generated. No, I'm kidding. I drew it in MS Paint in like 2 seconds. Gang, I'm scared. Don't be scared. This is supposed to be a fun game. Here it is, guys, the best Mario game ever. And Charlie, what's going on? Yeah, I've heard some people say like they fucking love this game. And I almost like passed it over, you know? Don't be scared. I'm here. Fairy godparent. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're playing on Switch, so we have like options, I guess. Oh. It's got like motion. Oh, it's like the Wii. That's so cool. Yeah, we're not playing on the Wii, we're playing on the Switch, so it's kind of different. It'll be the same, more or less. There's no Luigi. Oh, whatever. Can we poke him or stretch his face? No, but we can like spin him, kind of. There's 2 players. That's pretty cool. I'm clairvoyant. I was asleep like 5 minutes ago. My dream, Synthy was playing, and then boom, I woke up and here you are. Isn't it weird how dreams work like that? Okay. Here we go. Hello, Milk. Every 100 years, a comet appears in the skies above the Mushroom Kingdom. The comet was so large one year, it filled the skies and sent countless shooting stars raining down. The toads brought together the shooting stars to the castle, where they became a great power star. Okay. It should have been... This is like the Mario lore. Should have been a very happy time for the citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. It was the night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years to celebrate the comet. Is it like Halley's Comet?
Dear Mario, I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you. From
The Star Festival? Ooh. Ooh, I see. So like you point to stuff and it will like... It's kind of weird. Thank God you're playing on the Switch version because configuring the pointer and shaking the dolphin is impossible. Yeah. When I saw it was a Wii game with like motion controls, I was like, I probably should just play the console. Princess Peach is waiting for you. So many stars. Can we like jump around? Oh no, that took a turn for the worse very quick. We're under attack. Get the toads to the front lines. Oh no. He's here to steal the star. It's Jack Black. There he is. Princess Peach, you are formally invited to the creation of my new galaxy. Oh. From Mario Scene War. Retro, what's going on? And just Fluttershy. Hello, hello. The music is peak, yeah, I agree. It's like, kind of reminds me of Pikmin. I really like the Pikmin music. My buddy's trapped in the crystal thing. I'm going to my happy place. Trying not to panic. Okay, there we go. No, the castle is under siege. Yeah, there's the 3D All-Stars one. And Bowser's UFO. Oh my god. Bowser must be a billionaire. He's a billion aura points. That's kind of creepy how it moves around. Mario, no! You need oxygen to breathe. Oh, she sent the star. Hmm?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
It turned into a rabbit. Finally, you're awake. Let's play. Yeah, I feel like Mario is just dead right now. We're like, this is all just... Oh, come on, jump with B. It's like the Majora's Mask. Mario's actually dead the whole time. Mario can't even defeat a tiny plumber. That is kind of sad. I do like how the world, it reminds me of like Dragon Ball Z when he goes to train on that really tiny planet. Like King Kai. I don't know, this is cool. Let's play hide and seek. Isn't there another game that does this too? It's like Outer Wilds or something. Where it like has the map be like a small sphere. This is cool though. I was confusing my brain. I knew I should have hidden in the crater. At Outer Wilds' peak. Totsuka, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, cool. Right, you can't, like, fall off. Like, where are we gonna go? Mario just starts floating out into space. You caught me. I knew I should have hidden in the crater. Do we have to like... Oops, sorry. Excuse me. Can't believe it. You caught all of us. Maybe you can help Mama. Who's Mama? It's trippy. How can you go upside down? In gravity, I guess. Kinda wouldn't make sense if we want to be all scientific and nerdy about it. Like, if this planet was this small, there wouldn't be this much gravity. I'm just kidding. Technically, if we want to do the math, unless this is a hyperdense rock, in which case it would be pulling on all directions. Ooh, Rosalina. Been watching you from here. This place is called the Gateway to the Starry Sky. My name is Rosalina. I watch over and protect the cosmos. To save your special one, you need the power to travel through time and space. Luma can give you this power. I entrust it to you with care. Oh, you have the ability to spin now, shake. You can also just press Y. Just shaking the controller for 16 hours. Disaster has struck us. Just as has visited you with Luma. I hope you can rescue the grand stars. Many of the stars shine down upon you. The stars above. Oh. Launch star. Oh, we're like already on this one. But that's cool, you can like see all the levels from here already. I had some bad news. Yeah, I had a launch star ready for you, but the meteor smashed it. You can't live without it, so find all the chips. And be sure not to fall into the black hole. Oh no. Careful, Mario, you almost got hit by that asteroid. You gained an additional Mario. Okay. They didn't want to say extra life. I do love like all the little sound effects are so clean. Wait, do we not get you? Are you not coming with? Oh, never mind. For some reason I thought we were collecting those guys, but I think we're just Alright, we're just vibing right now. It is kind of crazy that everything is like... a surface you can land on, and it will like have gravity. That's pretty cool. Just spin to win, Mario. One of those enemies should have a key. Hold on, is there settings? Oh. Oh, there's like... Oh. This is because it's like... Options? Never mind. Yeah, this is like a collection of games, or whatever. What did that do? Oh, transform! Okay. I do like the gravity, like the level design is kinda cool. Take damage, grab a coin to boost your life. And I mean, as much as I do love electronic music, it is nice to hear like a full orchestra. That is kind of cool. Oh, easy. I keep forgetting to like do that. I need to like leave the... trying to like point it at the screen. Jesus, hello, hello. Pragmata uses AI art. Does it really? I heard that there was like a joke. I'm not sure if it's like, because the character is like an AI and they draw AI art or whatever. I'm waiting for you. Oops, sorry, I need to like catch up. This game is just pure magic. I remember actually... You must really love this game, I can't see why. You get 2 Marios now. Just duplicate himself. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure you can do like co-op in this game, which is kind of cool. Orchestra is so good, goated, I can never get tired of it. Yeah, I need to play, what is it, Skyward Sword? It was another one that, like, came out on the Wii that had a really good, like, orchestral. They were trying to be, like, concert orchestral style. We, like, go and see the music played live kind of orchestra. Because I don't know if y'all have ever been to an orchestra, like, concert, but sometimes it can be very, like, all over the place, just depending. I don't go to, like, a ton or all the time or anything, but the orchestral renditions are cool. Valve using AI art is insane. When did Valve use AI art? Oh. Right. GLaDOS. Turn off the flip switches. Oh, interesting. Damn, that cake is AI generated. Did I not turn on flip switches off? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, that just reminded me, I was like working on working on the news, like, you know, model slash updating everything. It was like a big star. A grand star. It is crazy to think about some stars are like bigger than our entire... Maybe not the entire solar system, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there are stars that are bigger. It's hard to like really comprehend something that large, you know? Like your mom. The beacon is lit again. Shines so weak. Maybe only as bright as a class 6 star. But at least the poor Lumas will survive now. Or Wario. Oh, thank you for saving the Grand Star. These star people are my family. They mean so much to me. Oh, so that was like one stage. That's pretty cool. Welcome to Comet Observatory. My home, also home to the Lumas. You see, we travel the starry skies. We pass by this area once every 100 years, but suddenly stopped in front of this planet. I just want to look it up real quick. Okay, Halley's Comet is every 75 years. It's still pointing me to Halley's Comet when I ask it for 100 years. I mean, that's like the most famous one that we can see. We passed by this area, blah blah blah. A strange force had latched onto the ship, pulling our star bits and power source, aka power stars. Our ship lost power, so it entered a deep hibernation state which it could not move. Okay. Those who took your special one picked up on the power stars and discovered the power to cross the universe. Oh, so Bowser stole it.
Please.
Please. This observatory uses the star power to project images of the galaxies that are scattered across space. And there's a chance we can use our few remaining stars to look for other star powers.
Look.
These round rooms are called domes. We observe galaxies from these domes. But only one that's working now is powered by the star power you restored. AKA the terrace. So please go to the terrace and try to recover star powers for the other galaxies so you can see more from here. If you do that, you'll be able to restore the Comet Observatory to fly, and then perhaps we can pursue the thieves who stole our power stars. It's so goofy that I have to point. Like, I can't save unless I point this at the screen. I'm trying to think of other games that like took advantage of the Wiimote thing well. I remember playing like a bunch of Wii Sports, obviously, like everyone else did, and like Wii Sports Resort and all that. But also, I remember, what's it called? I remember playing Twilight Princess on the Wii, and you would like swing the sword with like your what's it called? With the Wiimote. It's actually pretty cool. It did make some of the parts kind of hard though, like with aiming the bow and stuff, but that was the other one that really came to mind when I thought about like the Wii like controls. I never had like a Call of Duty or anything on Wii. Or like I'm trying to think of what other stuff would be like. I'm surprised we never got like a House of the Dead or like a Duck Hunt for Wii. Like what happened there? What happened to Duck Hunt? That would have been perfect for the Wii. Or maybe we got one, I just never played it. Or it sucked. I don't know. Male GLaDOS. Bro. Bro, get back into the test chamber. Welcome. This dome acts as the eye of the observatory. From here, we can gaze upon distant galaxies. What's that? Okay. Simply point your star at the pole star and press A. If you're playing handily, you can tap the screen. Oh. These are the galaxies that can be observed from this dome. I'm like already overwhelmed. Have you ever played Portal? Yes. Played Portal 1 and 2. There is like a Portal 3, but it's like a fan-made. There's like a time portal. I still need to play that one, but... the numbers represent... maybe there's also like a portal in VR or something at this point. The numbers represent the distance from the observatory. The bigger the number, the greater the distance. The more star powers you find, the farther you will have to travel. The Good Egg Galaxy. Yes, it's undeniable. We're detecting blah blah blah. Alright. Please be careful. Oh, I see. It's like a galaxy because there's like planets that connect. Oh no. Okay. Come here. Gone for a long time, need to get in and use the pipe. Pick up the star bits scattered around the galaxies and touch them with your star. Should've just stayed in the beginning and farmed. For 30 hours. Would have been invincible. Okay. We're fine. It is kind of weird. Wait, can you like turn with the... It's just kind of... My friends are ahead, please hurry. Oh yeah. Oh no, Mario, get out of there. Oh, I see. Hello, DAA fan, how are ya? I'm working on an update to this model soon, so it might look a little different, but I don't know. Oh, you're just supposed to spin. Okay. To like point the controller at the screen. Hold on. Trying to get used to the. Oh, you can still ground pound with L. That's good. You can't pick up coins with that. There we go. It's like a little loot goblin. I have no idea where we're going. Okay. I just noticed we're holding a wand. Is that an SCP? The one that hatches. Yoshi if he was a Dark Souls boss. Whoa. Oh, he's about to get freaky. Nice wand and little arm. Yeah, I'm an artist. The baby's mad. Get him a bottle. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy.
Oh, yeah.
Want to make an omelet, you gotta crack a few eggs. Those stars are star bits to Luminas. They're the tastiest, most delectable treats. See, now, aren't you glad that we read this? Now we know that the Luminas are tasty. Shoot them by pressing. You can. Tasty. Let's call that those little morsels my fee for the lesson. I'll also shoot them at enemies or feed them to a hungry Luma. Oh. Pretty cool. So now we have a gun. The music really does remind me of like like Pikmin or like GameCube, like menu music. But there's only 3 stars here. A snack of cosmic proportions. Yes! Right, so what happens if we just... Oh, I see. You can stun them. Okay. Oh, the music in this game is so good. What the hell? Almost lost the rhythm. Okay, is that it? Oh, out up here. If you ever get tired and want to return the observatory, press pause. You can't bring back any star bits. Get this, you can shoot those star bits. Hehehe. It's just like Dark Souls. I got a hungry friend up ahead. Oh, I was like, what the hell? No, Mario, don't fall into the abyss of space. Destroyer thing to follow. Kinda do want to start. I gotta bust the Wii out for real next time. And play Twilight Princess on the Wii like it was meant to be played. No, I don't want to give too much away, but once we get the update on the model and everything, it'll look a lot cooler. Hey you got any tasty star bits? If you feed me, I'll burst into snacky happiness. I only have 66. Oh, because it's... We're pretty close. I'll only need like 10 more. Oh, come on. Okay. Just need a few more. Oh, I see they're like all connected. I see. Didn't see those. Be back. Welcome back, Sir Eric. Welcome back. Just trying out Mario Galaxy. That's it, I'm stuffed. Sorry, got fat. A new planet was born. That is kind of funny. I mean, that would happen over millions and millions of years. That wouldn't just happen. This game isn't very scientifically accurate. It's actually starting to make me mad. Dante. So big he got his own gravitational pull. I haven't played Mario Galaxy in a while. I was thinking about getting it for Switch too. Yeah, I've never played it before. This is like my first time. I'm playing it on Switch right now. It's like the 3D All-Stars collection or whatever. What's going on, Zuler? Yeah, we're playing on 3D All-Stars. Also, hello, Emerald. Also, thank you, Sir Eric, for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we can still do the pivot jump. What about the long jump? Oh, you can. Whoa. We can't dive though, can we? No, we can spin though. Whoa. Interesting. It looks like you have an Oculus controller on your head. Yeah, it does look like a VR controller. Their handlebars. The sacred rings. Oh my god, the music in this game is so good, like what the hell? It's like every rock we land on is like a different beat. I don't think you can backwards long jump in this game. No, I don't think you can. We're gonna backwards long jump across the galaxy. Here we go. Yeah, I originally played it on the Wii. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I feel like they added in a bunch of just kind of regular controls. Like, they made the spin be a button instead of having to shake your controller. Because that would get old after a while. But I don't know, maybe it's like more intuitive to just have it all on the Wii, all on motion controls. Sunshine is better. Yeah, I feel like everyone's kind of got their own favorite Mario game. I do want to finish all of them so I can have my, you know, have my own opinion. But so far they're all pretty cool. Like, I like the... They're all pretty well made. I don't feel like Nintendo really wants to make a bad Mario game, like how Sega loves to make bad Sonic games. Okay. There we go. Gravity puzzles. It does make it easier though if you play them kind of in order. So you like learn all the little jump tricks. Like you learn like the pivot jump and the long jump. Cause now I know I can like I'll jump into a spin now. Which is kinda cool. I don't know, I kinda miss Ant Flow. I'm trying to remember, did Flo die at the end of Mario Sunshine? Or they were just like tired, I don't remember. I do like the original controls for the Wii. I'm pretty sure you can do most of it with... I'm pretty sure you can just play with the Wii, what's it called? Or sorry, the Switch Joy-Cons. You can, like, play that way. Can't like fall off. That's kind of crazy. It's like playing Mario 64 where you can't fall off. Gravity just like changes. It's kind of trippy. There we go. The gravity mechanics are cool. I agree. I do like how this one feels very different.
Oh, yeah.
I did just get done playing like Mario 64 and Sunshine though, so it is kind of nice for like a little change of pace. Zulu, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure Flo dies, but then gets fixed before the credits plays. Okay, good. Aunt Flo. Grandmother Moog. It's very loud. You discovered a new galaxy. Yes. It's the anti-piracy check. You have to point your Wiimote at the... Get your shine on. Get your shine on. Honey Hive Galaxy. There's also 2 mystery boxes. They could be anything, even another galaxy. Yeah, this one's a new galaxy, but the mystery box could be anything. Even a new galaxy. Okay, give me like 1 sec. Be right back. Like 1 or 2 minutes. Sick and tired. Sick and tired of all these Mario LARPers. I see one more kid with the Mario t-shirt, I'm taking him out. And just... boom. Like that's what you get. How dare you disrespect Mario like that? I'll punch him right in the face. Yeah, 5 big booms. Eat King, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna yeet him into the stratosphere. Is that a Super Mario Bros. 3 shirt? Bro, have you even played Super Mario Bros. 3? And the menus are so nice. Reminds me of like Kingdom Hearts. You like are selecting the worlds or whatever. Are you a pretty princess? I guess. King Caliente's Battle Fleet. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you, Lane. We all love Lane here. I haven't used a game with like motion controls in a while. Need to talk to someone, figure out where I'm going. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lane. Thank you, thank you. I do like how these puzzles are kind of like mind-bending when like you have to walk around. Like... not a lot of games do that. It's pretty cool. This is also like my very first time playing this game ever. Okay, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Kay. Oh, come on. I know we can make this easy. I do like how once you play all of them in order, you kind of start to get the controls. You saved me. He's just spitting. Just smack him. You can also shake our controller rapidly. Destroy my Switch Pro controller. I will say that I do really like the Switch Pro controller. I feel like they all got it down at this point. It is kind of homogenized that I remember when controllers used to all be like super different, now they're all kind of the same layout. Where are we going? We have to like... Oh. Interesting. I remember you. It's like that guy from Demon Souls. I'll switch to Pro Controller. What's the difference? Is there just a 2 on it? I'm kidding. I'm trying to think like what the actual best controller is, like just objectively. PS5 is pretty nice. But I don't know, I still kind of either like the Switch or the Xbox controller the most. I feel like the Xbox One controllers just break so easily though. But I think I don't know. Switch is pretty nice. Oh, let's just go. Boss fight or something? Kinda cool. Your attacks won't reach those mean-looking aliens. Here's a great idea. What if you tried to bounce something back at them? Xbox is the best. I heard that they're actually gonna start making games again for Xbox. I know a lot of them will be coming to Steam, or pretty much all of them except for maybe like one of... But either way, I'm excited to see like a new Fable again, hopefully. Or like they were holding on to a lot of IPs that they're not doing anything with, like Conquer, Banjo, Perfect Dark. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. What if you tried to bounce something? Oh, there we go. Xbox controller is the best. Or I think that's what you meant. Analog sticks feel a little bit stiffer or more durable. It has like the 2 extra back buttons. Oh, it's like a Switch Pro controller. I remember I got the Xbox Pro controller at one point and I didn't really like it. Your health grew to 6. If it drops below 4, return to normal. Oh. There we go. I was thinking his health was a little low, but that's actually... that makes sense. Okay. You ever watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? If so, who's your favorite character? Oh, yes, I have watched JoJo's. It's been a long time, so I don't remember all the characters. I really liked, Stardust Crusaders, though. Whoever has, like, the silver chariot. That guy. Or the dog. I'm trying to remember all their names. It's been so long since I watched it. Careful, there's a big danger up ahead. Biker Man, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if I get a Switch 2, I'll probably get a Switch 2 Pro controller, or I don't know, maybe. Maybe I don't need it. I'm not excited that the next Pokemon game is only on Switch 2. I really don't want to have to buy a Switch 2 right now. I still need to buy like a RTX 50 series, like a 5090 or something. Oh shit. Send it back at him, okay. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's cool. It's like, Just like a Ganondorf. That's pretty cool. This is like the Dark Souls 3 of Nintendo's games. Get carried. And that reminds me, I need to like... I saw Dark Souls 1 was on sale, I need to get it again. First PC.
Oh, yeah.
King Caliente, cause he's a squid. Yes, or it's calamari. We just talked about this. Caliente just means hot. Let's check out one of these. The mystery blocks, you can't do anything with them yet. Slowly going up in Dark Souls games.
Yes!
Oh, this is cool. This reminds me of like the first level in Mario 64. Or you guys ever played Conker's Bad Fur Day? There's like a bee in that one. Queen bee. Yes. Okay. Heard of it, but never played it. What, Dark Souls? Yeah. It's a bee, mushroom. What is this? You transformed into Bee Mario. Old beat a buzz around. Oh. Okay. Okay. Is there like a... Oh, there you go. Yeah, I forgot it. He could turn into B Mario. Alright, let's go. Let's try not to get in their way. Oh no! I got sucked into a black hole. Well, every single atom has been stretched into... Okay. I don't know why I'm thinking like this is gonna like help me, like this like pointing this thing on the screen. Conker's bad for day. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, it's like it's by the same people who made Donkey Kong and or Donkey Kong 64 and also Donkey Kong Adventure. So like, you know, what we think of when we hear Donkey Kong, for the most part, unless you like played Donkey Kong in the arcade game, like back in the day, in which case props to you. But Rare, like, were the people, they now, it's mostly not the same people anymore, but they used to make Donkey Kong, they made Banjo, Kazooie, and then they also made Conker. And I believe they made a, did they make, I don't think, yeah, I think they made Diddy Kong Racing as well. Yeah, they were like a pretty big deal. But now they make now Rare is owned by Xbox and all they make is Sea of Thieves, but I really hope they make like another Conker game or a another Banjo game, because they're kind of just sitting on those. Unless they have to do some weird license deal with Nintendo or whatever. But from what I understand, Microsoft owns them, they're just not doing anything with it. Just crazy to me. I'm just thinking about like, they need more games. Their whole like, mission statement with the new CEO or President, Asha Sharma. It's like, we need more games. It's like, Well, what happened to Jet Set Radio? There's like so many games the Xbox just kind of canned. There's also just kind of a bunch of weird ones too. But they are making a Gears of War, a new one, and a new Fable game, but I don't know. I want them to make like something different for a change instead of just doing the You got spaghetti. Tabe, what's going on? How are you? Also, Bikerman, thank you for the follow. If I didn't already say that, thank you, thank you. And I hope for a new banjo. I had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, I still need to play it all the way through, but it is kind of what I love about the N64, just summed up. I almost played Donkey Kong 64 this month. Oh, okay. It is super satisfying picking up a bunch of those things. I remember, you're not supposed to get hit with water. There we go. Silly guy. What stopped you from playing Donkey Kong 64 this month? Oh no, it's just kind of a toss-up between this and like just finishing the rest of the Mario games or playing Donkey Kong 64. I just figured since I already had it like plugged up. Donkey Kong, Mario, you know, they're pretty... Oh, Mario! That's sucked into a black hole. Oh, I see what you did there. That turned into spaghetti. But yeah, no, we're got a lot of games to play still. I feel like we're never gonna have like nothing to play. They're always gonna be releasing new shit. there's always gonna be like another game I haven't played, like on N64 or just like another old. I still need to play every Final Fantasy, I still need to play all the Zelda games. Gonna be here a while. I still gotta spin around the sun like a couple more times. I'm excited to see the games coming. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep streaming pretty consistently. I might like stream like a little less, or you know, like take every now and then do like a day or two break, but I feel like it, as long as I don't just kind of step overall, that's the main thing. I've been trying to like update the model and just kind of like update everything, all the emotes, update the please stand by kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm looking at the next games. I almost also played the new mouse game where you like play as the mouse detective guy. I really love like boomer shooters because I'm a boomer. And then next month I'm gonna play probably Star Wars. So like Knights of the Old Republic. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna play that. Or Mass Effect is the other one. And maybe a little bit of Destiny, because there's like a Star Wars expansion. Anyway. Yep, I'm a boomer. I'm from the year 3093. My friend played it, said it was like BioShock. It's kind of like a hot take, but I kind of didn't really like BioShock that much. It was, I know people are like, freak out when they hear that, but like, I just thought it was okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I just kind of, I don't know. I love the opening and like everything. There's some really cool but I don't know. I just remember when I played it, I didn't like it. I remember everyone was so excited about it and they're like, oh my god, you gotta play it. And I actually did like parts of it. Like the opening sequence was like really good and I was really excited to play it. And it was all scary. And then I got into the actual game like an hour later. And I don't know, I played it all the way through. Like I saved all the sisters or whatever. But I just thought it was okay. I don't know. But everyone's got their own opinions. That's just kind of like one of the ones Or I hear other people like absolutely love that game, but I didn't like it that much. Okay. Also, I kind of like System Shock more, just like the setting. I feel like the setting is like 90%, the atmosphere is like 90% of the game. It wasn't like a bad game or anything, I just didn't think it was like the greatest thing since sliced bread, like how some people. But I don't know. Maybe if I go back and play it now again, it might not be. It might be different. Who knows? I was a different person back then. Every cell has been changed. Might you be a physician? It must be stopped. I wasn't reading. What did she say? Oh my god. An itchiness. Did everyone enjoy the Halloween special? Everyone enjoy the Halloween special. I prefer the Integrity special. Integrity. Because what matters most is integrity. Can we play Warhammer? Hell yeah, we can play Warhammer. What is it? If I had a 3D printer, I'd definitely be playing Warhammer. It'd be like 3D print, Dremel, paint, 3-4 coats, boom. But I'm also sure that they're like probably looking out for that kind of stuff. I shouldn't like condone that kind of stuff, I guess. But the Warhammer figurines are expensive, so... I would like to say, I don't know. I wouldn't mind having a couple armies though. I gotta spend a life savings on all the sets. Yeah, yeah, you know what I mean. I can't tell you guys to do that, but I definitely wouldn't mind having some Necrons, some like blood for the blood god corn, goblin guys, some space marines, and maybe like I don't know. I'm trying to think what else would be like a cool army to play as. I guess it kind of does just go off vibes. The game isn't like super... Oh! Excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to be... My goodness. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. That feels so good. Thanks, you have shown me much bravery. I was very brave. Oh, she has her own gravitational pull. That wasn't even the star, that was just a side quest. This is very like... Wait, what? How are we ever going to get back? Yeah, Toad is pretty funny. Yeah, resin 3D printer. And it emits a smell that's not good to be inhaling. Yeah, I would not want to, like, be in the same room as a 3D printer. That sounds like a lot of plastic fumes. But maybe just keep it in the garage or something. Wet print overnight. Wake up in the morning, your whole army is there. I don't know. I want to just do like the painting, honestly. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just think I do. It's all about like applying multiple coats of paint to like make it look good. I'll probably start with like Necrons because I hear they're the easiest to paint. Work my way up to the giant blood demon statues. A bee! What? Mario, it's you! I like these parts, they remind me of like Pokemon. But then we thought Bowser would get us, and then they got us lost with Luigi. Oh, you get to unlock Luigi, please tell me we do. I just realized that noise is like... Okay, so they have these things called sound fonts, and they're like these little. They can either be software or that you can actually have like the hardware box where you can plug your synthesizer into. Anyway, if you like press a key on the piano or keyboard, it'll like make a sound. And one of them is that noise where you pick up the star, and that's how they made the ice level from Ocarina of Time is that same sound, like sound font. It's one of those Roland sound font things. Which is really cool. A lot of them are like, you'll just be like scrolling along and you'll be like, wait, that's the same sound from that Final Fantasy game, or that's the same sound from Mario, or wait, that's from Zelda. It is like really trippy sometimes when you're just scrolling through presets and you're like, wait, that's from Destiny, or like, that's from blah blah blah.
Look.
Captain Toad. I have a 3D printer, but it uses filament so it doesn't smell. I have a friend who is like, I need to call them, or spam call them 100 times because they're not picking up, but I'm pretty sure they have a bamboo, or like one of those like really fancy 3D printers, or they were looking at getting one at some point. Waiting for you in the garage. I think they want to tell you something. We're about to build a rocket ship or something. Take a backwards long jump. Get over there quick. Like, I was looking, okay, so like all day today I was watching VTuber debuts because I was just like wondering how other people do it. Anyway, one of the funniest ones that I saw by far was her name Bijou or Bisoju? She's like a crystal, anyway. She came out as like a giant rock sculpture, and then she's like, you have to spam the rock pick emoji over and over again. And then like, it was funny because after like they spammed it like a million times, like she like played this animation where the rock like shatters. It was really cool. And she did this like magical girl transformation. Anyway, it was peak. I was like, that was probably like the best like debut I've ever seen, like out of all of them. No offense to anyone else, or you know, everyone has cool debuts, but that was one of my favorites, just personally. Let's go look for Princess Peach and Power Stars. I guess nothing happens yet. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about then? Okay. I'm glad I wasn't just like... I watched a bunch of different debuts today. I'm just kind of like looking at how they did it. And I know that like, obviously like I'm indie, so it can be different. There's not gonna be like a million people watching. But I do think it's cool either way. I noticed they were all kind of short. And they just kind of debuted for like 30 minutes and then they just like peaced out. So. like how the game is like an instrument also. I love it. We just get like a soundboard of just this. That's pretty cool. Loop-de-loop. Alright, sorry. Sometimes I just get lost in the sauce. Just stir a lot of hype around it. Pretty sure we're shooting for like July.
Yes!
Just want to make sure everything is correct, or you know. We could like technically launch like today, but I just want to make sure everything. I want to like see if I can't do anything that makes it like go above and beyond, or you know. Also, I want to like give myself some time to like make like an animation or some kind of gay video. Something artistic, you know. Explains the whole lore and everything, even though 90% of the time never gonna use it. It is kind of cool just for the vibes though, so I probably will do something like that. Whoa, this penguin has a red armband. Red alert. Red alert. A red armband. He's a part of a certain club. An exclusive club. He's also very pointy with his whole arm in very certain directions. Almost as if he's saluting. Sorry. I am the last person who should be saying this type of shit right now. But this is your first time resurfing, right? Well then let me show you the ropes. Let me explain. Try to match the guide on the bottom right. Just hold it upright, I guess. Twist left or right. Okay. Oh, I just need to turn the controller. I was just trying to tell me how to... Okay. That's kind of cool. Hold down B to speed up. Okay. How... Okay. How am I supposed to collect the little star stones on the side then, if I can't point my... Oh, whatever. Let's just go. Oh no! Don't worry. We've trained our whole lives for this moment. I do like the motion controls. I remember when like Mario Kart was actually pretty fun on the Wii. I think the motion controls. Oh, that was a close one. I literally have to tilt it with my controller. Mario, oh my god! My insurance just went up $100. My insurance just went up $100 per month. I fucking... I can't deal with this anymore. I knew I never should have played a Nintendo game. Oh my god, the turning is actually kind of janky. It's like... So I like how this part is like an anime opening. Yeah, let's just kind of go slower up here. Oh, we're literally at the end. Going into the Synthy face compilation. Wait, question mark? So a hard drive full of Synthy clips. $19 terabytes. And just so you know, you're playing the best Mario game ever made.
Oh, yeah.
I do hear a lot of people... I do like this game a lot so far. I like how it like switches up the gameplay a lot and keeps you like doing different stuff. It does like remind me of a Wii game, which I really like because I remember the Wii was like actually really fun. Even though it was like hardware wise it was kind of a joke, but or it was just like an overclocked GameCube. But it was still like so much fun. Also, that was back when Nintendo Online was free. Don't be silly, it's only 16 terabytes. All uncompressed video format. Yeah, I really did like the Wii. Also, I think it's funny. Sometimes I have to like I don't know. I just like to think about how the Wii is just like a fun console for just kind of like everyone, you know? Not everyone's gonna be able to like WASD like perfect like sword fly in Destiny or some shit, or like do some weird like gamer tech. I do like how the Wii is just kind of like silly games for all. Because they age like really well. I do like games that push hardware specs and stuff, obviously, but I feel like Nintendo's always done this thing where they like focus on older hardware, so that way they can make their games run really good on old hardware. Which I think is like a really good move, because that means like no matter what, your games are always gonna look good. Whereas like Cyberpunk is like, or like, let's say, that other one that just kind of had some shit hit the fan with, Starfield. If you don't have like a super nice PC, like don't even bother. You need like a bleeding edge PC with like, and you need to probably know how to mod it too, because the game is probably not finished. Let's be real. Which I mean, like, if you like modding and you like doing all that stuff, the game is actually probably really fun, you know? Viper, hello, hello. Oh my god, I was just thinking about how we never finished our hardcore Minecraft world earlier. No. It is kind of weird pointing the Switch controller at the screen rather than like a Wiimote. But it's not like... I'm just kind of sitting it like on my desk. It's like kind of just in the middle of the screen. I have a crazy PC, I still don't want to play Starfield. Yeah, me neither. I'm like... I'm just kind of using that as an example of games that are like next gen or whatever, don't really run well on console. Yeah, Nintendo always got the right idea with kind of just making games that are run kind of well on whatever. It's like, I mean, check out this. These walls right here are like super low resolution. Whoa, Mario, relax. Okay. Yeah, they're like lower definition than the game world. Also, the ground is like super low resolution, but it looks cool because it's like they do a good job. Rated E for everyone. You're pretty good. I have no idea. What kind of PC do you have, Dante? You have like a 50 series GPU? Like a Ryzen 9? Oh no! Mario, don't get sucked into a black hole! A 5080 with a Ryzen 9 and 64 gigs. And 12 terabytes of NVMe. You were lying, I knew it. I knew you didn't have 16 terabytes of synthy content. What the fuck? Uh, 4 terabyte NVMe plus 12 terabytes of hard drive storage. Okay, I see. So you do have 16 gigs, or 16 terabytes. But wouldn't Windows have to be at least a few gigs? And a few games, and Steam. Surely a few installs. Means you'd have to have a tiny bit more storage. You know I'm right. If you had 16 gigs of synthy content. Or terabytes, I mean. I can just boot off my RAM. I don't even know how all that stuff works. I just am a computer. That's all I know. You humans figure it out. I'm just here to play video games for you. Can you boot off there? I mean, you can boot off of like a flash drive, obviously, but... That would kind of be cheating. Jesus. Dante is a millionaire. Yeah, pretty much. Did you build your system? The RAM that it bought doesn't exist anymore. I'm happy with the computer I got. I do feel like it could be a little bit stronger, but like... it only ever slows down when I'm playing like a next-gen game while I'm like streaming and running a bunch of other stuff. So... that's kind of like... understandable. Oh no. What are your specs? I'm rocking a Ryzen 7 7800X, or sorry, yeah, 7800X3D. 32 gigs of RAM and 3060 Ti with 12 gigs of GDDR6 in the GPU. So like enough to get by for now. I need to like upgrade my GPU at some point, but it's like enough. My friend told me, he was like, you'll be fine. And I trust him. You transformed into Rainbow Mario, you're invincible. I know what that means. Woo! Die! Here we go. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oop. Trouble in the tower. I am kinda lost. I don't know, I feel like this game is super linear, you just kinda keep moving forward. You can't mess up. Yeah, pretty much what happened was I was went insano. Shut up. I got that integrated Intel graphics. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you can play a lot of games on just the CPU nowadays. If it makes you feel any better, you know, like who XQC is? He plugged his, like, main monitor into his motherboard. Like when he was like, he had like a fully maxed out PC, like basically built by Linus. But he plugged his monitor into the motherboard, so he's just running off integrated graphics and he had no idea. Like integrated graphics have actually gotten super advanced. Just not gonna be able to run like ray trace cyberpunk. But yeah, it's also like, I don't know, a lot of like first person shooter games might struggle, or big open world games. But it will run like a ton of stuff. Like you could just have like a laptop for like just casual gaming, and then like a console or like a super PC for the big titles. Discovered a new galaxy. I love the menu sounds in this game. They're so like crisp, futuristic, so clean. I don't know. I do have a low level NVIDIA graphics card from my laptop. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I am kind of looking at like getting some kind of laptop here soon. And the debate is always like, so with like a Mac you have obviously less power, but it's like more efficient. And because it's unified memory, it's less likely to crash in certain instances. So for like example, like live performance, I hear that Mac is kind of good, but it is kind of subjective, or you know, depending on your tool setup, obviously. It's hard to know. You also do play the silicon roulette sometimes. You could just get like a fried chip. You never know. Okay, give me like 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be right back, but dump your PC specs in the chat. I want to read them. backpack. I got a laptop for the CAD software. Oh, nice. Yeah, my sister uses CAD. I feel like we speak different languages sometimes. I'm like using Unity and Blender. She's like, what is that? I use CAD. It's very like... I've heard that like, there's kind of like a divide between like corporate software and like kind of more, I guess, indie software or whatever. It's not like Unity is like indie, but a lot of like non-corporate people will use it. Versus like the Adobe pipeline or something, I don't know. Also have the ROG Ally. Oh, nice. That's actually so cool. I'm like, that's like a upgraded Steam Deck basically. And you like hack it or mod it or whatever. Just curious. My last PC was a Ryzen 5 55, 32 DDR4, 3060, 12 gig. That was basically mine. Before I upgraded, I was using a Ryzen 7 1700. It was like a really old processor, but it had DDR4 32 gigs and also a 3060 with 12 gigs of DDR6. Yeah, the processor was like... It actually was terrible. Like, it made it to where they like updated... Alright, so... To put things into perspective, I bought the PC originally in like 2017 to like play Destiny 2. And at that point, it wouldn't even play Destiny 2 anymore because they'd updated it so many times. It's kind of crazy. Went from being like, oh cool, I built a machine that runs this game like perfectly, like better than anyone else has it, to like being like, this is unplayable. I wish I could use Blender. I only use Blender for animation, but it's way easier to catch on. Yeah, no, I will like want to do I want to get like a basic introduction to making some objects, and then like being able to because I want to be able to like import them into like this model. Start doing stuff like that. Or see if I can't like start doing like more edits on like the on the ground level. Okay, big bad bug boom. Okay. I don't know. Oh. I need to remember this game is like... not that deep. I need to just like... There's no lore, there's no Elden Lords. There is a story, but... Modeling in Blender does look cool though. Yeah. From what I understand, it's more about like, you can't just like take a piece of clay and then mold it. You need to like use actual shapes, and then that way when you go back to like edit the mesh, because like you can't export it without there being too many polygons. There'll be less of them. But that's kind of like the secret sauce, is like being able to use basic shapes and then also add like more polygons to it to make it look more like the shape that you want without it slowing down the game too much. At least I've seen like a million the first time trying Blender like type of videos where people are like, they make their first a circle, or like they make their first model and then they look at how many textures or how many meshes it has, and then they just like basically have to start all over. But I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of plugins to take advantage of. I'm not like a 3D modeler or an artist, you know, mainly I just do music and play Mario games sometimes. But okay. Shortcut unlocked. It's like just like that one part in Bloodborne. Okay. Let's see how Miyazaki got the inspiration. Oh no! Okay. I think Blender is more artistic versus the stuff, which is what I use for engineering. I don't know, I've always seen Blender as like... Well, yeah, actually Blender is, yeah, the artistic one. It's like the 3D modeling or like a 3D sculpting. I think that's like 3D clay program, Blender, and then like Unity is the one that kind of brings all the programs together. That's how I kind of think of it. Unity definitely seems like the more technical one. Oh. You don't even have to be close to it. It can be, like, literally on the other side. Okay. Don't worry, Rosalina, I'll make you proud. on, Jerry? How's the Unity thing going? It's going. I kind of have decided on like a format because I'm kind of sick of trying to do VSF or their formats anyway. The neighbors are causing trouble again. Like, grateful for your assistance. Anyway, I think I think I'm just gonna stick to a newer format. For certain. It does mean I have to kind of figure out how I'm going to, it's gonna be harder for me to do props later. The model will look like 1,000 times better, but it's gonna be harder for me to do like funny props, like the wand and the crown. But ultimately, I think it'll be fine. But I still need to, like, figure some stuff out. Oops, I keep missing. Okay. Whoopee. 3 hits. Where is my 15 phase boss fight? I have a 20 millisecond parry window.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the music in this game. It's actually so nice. So, like, relaxing. I do like the switch of... It's like almost a new genre now, with like the way that the levels work. No, I can't describe, like, how do you explain the levels where they're like spear shaped? Said it better earlier. Can't talk right now. true. They are pretty round. Secret area. It's kind of cool. Is there like a way to like... Okay, we're fine. Seems like we're not going anywhere. Painting the planet yellow. I wonder what that means. Oh, look at the walls. It's like from 1-2. Oh, I see. Laptop specs, Intel Core Ultra 9, 185H, 24 gigs of RAM, um, 24 gigs of DDR4, I'm guessing. I don't know. Okay, I have no idea. It has an OLED screen, but only Full HD, 60 Hz in HDR. I am fascinated by that graphics processor. Alright, Mario. Ouchie. Hang on, Mario. There you go. Away.
Oh, yeah.
See. Hmm. There's 9 stars. Oh, I'm getting motion sickness. Uh-oh. Um... We can tap it. There's no touchpad on the, maybe there's a touchpad on the Switch controller or whatever. Switch 2. I think it could do pretty well gaming. Nothing amazing. Definitely keep it plugged in, like to the charger for gaming. Yeah, the money, it is very intimidating buying a PC at first, but after a while it's pretty nice because you can just swap a few parts in and out and get insane performance increase. It also helps if you know a friend who can help you build a PC. That can like go a long way. A second pair of eyes to like help you plug something into like a pin slot on the motherboard can help. What consoles do you have? Are you talking to me? Let's see. I need to get a new like composite to HDMI thing or whatever it's called. But I have an NES. That's lovely. I have an NES, a Genesis, N64, a Dreamcast, PlayStation, Uh, 1 through 4. GameCube. Wii, Super Nintendo. 360, Xbox One, PS4. Still don't have a PS5 yet. I don't really have a I don't really have a Super Nintendo. I have a Super Nintendo Classic, the digital one. I still need to get like a Super Nintendo. I have a few Super Nintendo games, I just don't have the actual console or the controllers. Never had one growing up.
Yes!
So need to get like a Sega Saturn or something, just in case. They were kind of rare. But I kind of want to get another PS2. PS2 is like a really strong, just like console. There's so many games for it. You can play all of PlayStation 1 and 2. Old people. Oh, he did that by accident. I see. Good old Game Boy Color. And I was looking at like my favorite games earlier. It's Bowser Jr. I don't even need my dad's help. Get a mega leg. Oh, it's like near Automata. We're fine, don't worry. Okay. We're fine, just keep running. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. I see, we gotta like... Okay. Don't worry. You gotta bait them. Don't worry, I'm the master at that. Okay. No, it was always funny. Have you ever played like a FPS game where you have to be like point or lead? Or like you have to play like the shotgun, or you're like the breach character. Anyway, so like I remember I had like this friend who's like, oh yeah dude, you're like actually really good at being the bait, like I don't understand like how you're so good at it. And I was like, the what? It's like, oh, I mean, you're really good at playing point. That's really funny. Cause it is funny, like, if you play point, you have like a worse KD a lot of the times too, and like, it doesn't, like, it's not exactly desirable a lot of times. It's kind of stressful playing shotgun. You miss like the easiest shot in the world, and it's like the worst feeling. Okay, here. We just need to get a few more shots in here. There we go. Sorry, I'm just kind of yapping. I'm just trying not to die right now. There's a lot of like random stray bullets kind of coming out of nowhere. Okay, I see. Remember when you had to choose between the house phone or the internet? I remember trying to play Neopets, and someone would call my house, like, stop telling him to fucking call! Trying to play Neopets! Okay. Good question. Why is the fence, like, completely restored? What happened? Also, let me catch up. We had a house phone once, but we never really used it. I do remember having a house phone when I was little. And then we got like a wireless one that had cool ringtones. And then that was about it. Everyone got cell phones at that point. I had a cell phone and I was like I was like a baby. I had like a flip phone. That was so cool. What was your first phone? My first phone was a Motorola flip phone. It was actually so sweet because like most like phones back in the day had really shitty software, but Motorola had this thing where you could just like basically press a menu button and it was like a right click on PC where you could like save any image, you could like save any like you can pretty much save anything that you could to like onto your device, but it was like really small data, obviously, or small storage size, but it was still like so cool. Yeah, the Motorola Razr. Yeah, it was. I had something like lower to that. I wanted one so bad. But like I remember the iPhone like had just dropped, so I was like, I don't really need to get a Razr. But it was pretty much the same format as the Razr. It was just like a flip phone, you know. They're both Motorola. Oh, it repairs itself. Okay. It is like a puzzle, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, that was... Damn it. That was so close. Oh, damn it. Well, at least we know how to do it. Oh, you don't start all the way at the beginning. That's nice, at least, I guess. Yeah, I really... Man, the Razr was so cool. I remember my older siblings had one. They both had them. They both had Razrs. I just got like the shitty flip phone because it was like my very first phone, you know? And then I ended up getting an iPhone after. Because then at that point it was just kind of game over, you know? I just kind of have had an iPhone ever since. I went from like the 3 to the 4 to the 5 to the 6. And then I stayed on the 6 for like 10 years. And then now I have like a 15. The iPhone 6S is the best phone ever made. The thing like lasted so long. I've never had a phone last that long before, or like an iPod or anything Apple related. Just like get used that much. That lasted so long. Okay. The good flip phones. I always wanted the sidekick. Yeah, me too. The sidekick was cool. I did have... Okay, so there was like... That's not true. I didn't have only a flip phone. I had a few other phones in between. There was also this like really cool phone called a Sony Ericsson, which is basically like an MP3 player that was also... It was like a Sony MP3 player, which is like actually really good because Sony always has really good sound chips. Anyway, it was had, you know, it could play music and do all that kind of stuff. It was kind of like an iPod and a cell phone. But Sony Ericsson was really good. And then also I had this other one that was like a full keyboard where you could like flip it open like a sidekick, but it wasn't a sidekick. It was something else. I forget what it was called though. But anyway, I miss having that full keyboard so much. It was so satisfying sliding that thing open. And just like, oh my god. You think you're the bot? You ain't even the gear. Okay. Hold on, Mario. First try. Ooh, that horizon. Hold on. Pretty. That big blue sphere. Isn't there supposed to be like some kind of weird like Easter egg or something? If you like look up. I'm sure there's a lot of them, but I know there's one once we get to the lava planet. There's like a creepy Easter egg. Wahoo. Oh my balls. It's happening. Bowser Jr.'s robot reactor. Oh my gears, you've discovered a new galaxy. Oh my science.
Look.
The ball of flame that represents the power of the observatory, we call it the beacon. We call it a star where I come from. When you recover a star, grand star, and a little star power will be restored and the beacon will grow. Comet observatory that can fly through the universe. There's a lot of power. You need an entire star to power your, Technically, it is possible, but... the engineering that would have to go into containing an entire star would be... The power is on a new dome. Oh my god. Newly opened dome. I do honestly, I kind of like the abrasive sounds. It reminds me of an old NES game. Everything isn't so balanced. Mario creeping. Mario owns mushrooms right now. Do you like Rosalina? I always do feel like Princess Peach just, doesn't do anything. It is weird how Rosalina, already does more in one game. Alright, Princess Peach never even made Mario a cake. I'm just gonna say it. Kind of insane. She says that she's going to do it. You mean the silhouettes watching you? Yes, yes. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. They're called, ghost somethings, or shadow something. They're called something really weird in the game files, too. They're called something, really creepy. You know someone was just having a bad day at Nintendo, and they just named it something really dark in the files, because they were just, overworked. They're just yeah. They're called skeleton trees or something. I'm trying to remember what they're called. How to find it. Maybe Google will be good today. I feel like Google has been poisoned by I don't know. I feel like it's getting worse. Mario Galaxy Easter egg. Shadow people. Okay. They're called the Hell Valley Sky Trees. Oh, they're only in Mario Galaxy 2. Well, shit. I guess we don't get to see them. What the fuck? What do you mean there's 2 Mario Galaxies? What do you mean they're not in this game? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Sorry. There's one more question I want to ask before I keep going. It's like, how many stars? $120 stars for the original playthrough. I only have 10. I've been playing for 4 hours. Or 3.5 hours. Hold on. It says you can beat it with 60 stars. Okay, you only need 60 stars to beat it, and then you need 120 to complete it. Okay. That makes more sense. Well, I guess we'll just kind of vibe it out. I don't know. Okay. Wait, we didn't finish this one. Wait, did we? Okay, yes. We have... Okay, we 100% at this area. Okay. I feel like also we might be just like, kind of... not doing other stuff. The fountain. See, okay, there we go. Also, let's check in on the garage. We finished building the starship. We'll use it to search for power stars. And, blah blah blah. And I nominate myself to be leader. Under command of the galaxies, I will see bravery, the Toad Brigade. Are they gonna get me like stars passively or something? What is happening? That's what I'm talking about. I need to get like... I need you guys to get at least 10 stars before the end of the playthrough. Ooh, I do like this. This is very like... This is art. I'm sorry. But this is art right here. So nice. So beautiful. I can't explain it. Oh, just a map. I have to like point my controller. I'm sorry. Like point my controller at the screen. It's like so goofy. What do the crowns mean? What did the crayons mean? Yes, a new galaxy appeared. Yes. What is this? Why do I need... I don't need to talk to this guy, do I? It's just... okay, okay. I know, I love the interface of this game. It reminds me of like Destiny or something. Even though this game like came out 10 years earlier. Space junk. How the hell are we gonna play Mario Sunshine or Mario Galaxy 2 then? Nintendo, how am I supposed to play your games? You don't, like, make them available. Oh. Alright.
Yes!
Can we just, like, talk about something real quick? Oh man, we can't actually look at the skybox. I just want to talk about how pretty the skybox is in this game. It reminds me of, like, skybox very pretty. Oh, there we go. Space may be cold and dark, but it doesn't mean it's not beautiful. Sometimes. I do feel bad for, I don't know. Sometimes I think about people who are like thousands of years in the future. At least in this timeline. I just hope they can still play Mario or like Halo or Bloodborne or something cool. Like that one song with Markiplier saying about how space is so cool. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. And whenever I see shit like this, I think like, what do you mean, boomer? And when I see this, I think about like the well, I guess like the 3D skybox. Ooh, it is kind of trippy. It like turns so fast. It's like reminds me of like a Destiny raid or something. If Destiny raids were like, if they like really committed to just making only raids. Instead of just like making mediocre updates. I don't know. I mean, it is obviously very hard to update a massive game like that over years and years and years. I don't want to sound like I'm wouldn't know any better. I would just, if I was in charge of the company, I would crash and burn it. Time to sell. What is this proprietary bullcrap? Oh, so I was like working on... Some of these segments are so, like, nice and pretty to look at. Mario, no, don't float out into space. I love the simple sound signatures, they're so nice. They also sound like take me back. I just stripped down one of my nephew's toys. Now I understand why my parents are pissed. Have you ever stepped on a Lego before? I'm gonna do the whole... If you respect your toys, or if you respect your games, they'll respect you. If you want your games to play for a long time, you have to put them away and treat them with care. Otherwise they won't work in like 5 years. They'll be all scratched up. Trust me, because it happened to me. Wait, what is happening? Ta-da, Mario. As the brave captain of Toad Brigade, I've already discovered a shortcut. Some great ballad ball of knowledge. Also, I remember that one guy who says, "Where's my Mountain Dew?" Okay, I may or may not be drinking Mountain Dew. I just wanted to try it. I just like to try every soda. At least once. You doing the do? We're doing the do. Alright, let's see, we've got Mountain Dew High Voltage Raspberry. It's just the blue one. I like the blue one. Yeah. MLG green or hardcore red. Doesn't red have like that red dye that's gonna get banned soon, probably? They've gotta find a new way to make that thing red. Oh. Nani? Nani desu ka? Okay, Galaga. You asshole. What a jerk. Okay, I understand. No, I don't. Guess they're both following me. Ka-chow. Okay, works. Scaring me. Here we go. Okay, there's something down there. Maybe not. Okay. Mario got sucked into a black hole. Sorry, kids. His atoms got scrambled from the insides. I thought it was red. I thought it was... It's red, like how the green is. I thought it was the bottle. It's red, like how the green is. Wait, what? Sorry if I have to make you type that 3 times. I'm just kind of confused. Okay, give me like 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Mario needs to take a nap. So does Rosalina also. Keep up. Okay. There you go. Just had to go, had to go oil up some machine, you know. I wonder if, like... I have no idea. What is the latest on the... I shouldn't really be talking. I need to get better at, like, not... I don't know. Welcome back. Thank you, Grub. By the way, I was like... I did like way too much, like... So you know how VTubers have like lore and like a character sheet pretty much? Just like basically made one today and it like I spent like way too much time on it. Need to like fully need to like finish it, obviously. I'm gonna try to do it all like for like the I'm trying to save it all for the debut, but I do think it's fun just making the character sheet and stuff. Yes. I know, you know what I'm talking about, the character debuts. They're fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad. I'm gonna try to make it look somewhat professional, but at the same time, it's like I'm not like a corporate, or you know, like I'm just realistically we're debuting to like 10 people max. But it is still fun to do. Got like so much stuff listed out. I got like so. Let's see, what did I want to talk about? What was it? Oh yeah, there's like. So I saw that like most VTubers they do like a likes and dislikes section, which I thought was funny. So did like likes music, games, anime, art, cats, dogs, and rain. And dislikes was rust, bugs, dust bunnies, and thunderstorms. But I thought about the the bugs, because I don't know. Gub, you made me think about that. I don't like hate bugs. I hate all bugs, but bugs getting in the system. I guess there's multiple definitions too. I've only experienced 2 thunderstorms? What? I hate to like ask, or like, you know, if you don't feel comfortable saying, but where do you live, Rot? I know you live in the US somewhere, probably. Out west, I'd imagine. If you're not experiencing any thunderstorms. Cali. Okay. That is kind of strange to me how California always seems to have perfect weather, but it never rains. That always seems like so odd to me. But I guess it makes sense because like all the moisture comes from the ocean. And you're like, they have like a whole mountain, like pretty much just like holding all the humidity in. It does seem like a very strange, like... But I like it, because it's like... It sounds like you guys have very nice weather all the time. Sounds like the opposite of Florida. Only experience, dude, I can't even imagine like never having experienced like rainstorms. Have you ever seen snow before? I've never seen snow, but I've seen hail twice. Interesting. Yeah, but I mean, like, I guess it's not like totally uncommon for someone to never see snow or, you know, never see, like, just if you live really far up north, never see rain, or, you know, never see the ocean, you know. Yeah, no, I was just wondering. Sometimes we'll go a long time without rain, and then there's suddenly, like, we're drowning. It's like... It sucks because I love the cold. No snow, big sad. You only get like snow like half a week nowadays. I'm like... I live on the East Coast, but I live like in the South, so we only like get snow like every once like a year-ish. It really is like literally once a week every year, and it's like randomly in February or sometime in there. And it's either like really, really bad, or it's like just 1 inch of snow. It's like never anything like significant. It's almost like not enough snow. It's like barely enough snow to like be considered like a snow day. Sometimes you do get like a couple inches of like fluffy snow. It's kind of nice. It's like kind of rare that you get like a full snow day in the South. It's kind of hard. Okay, there we go. It does remind me of 64 a lot, but like also different. Kinda cool. The audio is like the best part about this game.
Oh, yeah.
I really want to see and touch snow, like actual snow in person. I feel like Colorado is probably your best bet. They like have the best snow in America, probably. They're so high up. They're like the German Alps of America, you know? The last heat wave was our worst one too. Oh no. I got that Chirac snow. Damn, son. Well, at least you get snow. Atlantis doesn't get very much snow. I remember when I was young, there was a blizzard, and we had my big dog. He was shedding. I know we still get snow once a year, but it is like, it makes it very special when it happens, I will say. 'Cause it really only does happen once a year down here, it feels like. It like makes you stop everything, you're just like, oh, cool, everything's all white now. I woke up in Silent Hill. I don't know. I like living in a rainforest. It is weird to think that, like, technically where I live is like a rainforest. Another, like, place that's really interesting geographically. Tennessee is actually kind of crazy if you've ever been there. There's like, it's kind of like a Minecraft biome. Have you ever like spawned into a Minecraft world where there's like 30 different biomes all in one area? That's what Tennessee is. There's like a mountain biome next to like an ocean biome, next to like a rainforest biome, next to like it's kind of crazy. It's the best way I can describe it. Hey! Hey, if you're thinking about just rolling that ball away, you better listen to old Bill Ford here. First, jump to get on top of the ball. Alright, now you try to match the card on the bottom right. Yes. Want to roll Mario forward this way. Okay, it just wants me to hold the controller upright. Okay, we're calibrating this as basic position. Okay, from that basic position, you have to use this to tilt. This is like my worst nightmare. Full speed ahead, Mario. Okay. Hang on, Mario! Okay. Let's relax. Why do you sound like Herbert from Family Guy? I was trying to do an old man voice. I don't know. I gotta go visit my local rainforest. Yeah, you don't think about the US having rainforests or like having like crazy mountains or whatever, but there is kind of a little bit of everything here. Yeah, I don't live like all the way down in Florida or whatever. I'm not that gnarly. Not like in the swamps or whatever. But oh no. Oh no! Okay, the tilt controls are kind of whack. Okay. I need to like relax for a second. Rolling the ball back is like... I wish I wasn't so like... It's like I have to hold the controller like past vertical to get it to roll. I mean, I guess it is like... it kind of... It is, you just have to hold it straight up and down. It is just kind of weird playing games with motion controllers. You don't really need to do anything crazy, you just need to not fall off or die or anything. Oh shit, okay, oh my god, okay, oh my god, okay, Mario, calm down, Mario, calm down. Okay, there we go. Nice and smooth. Yes. Oh no. Christopher Jones, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It can be dangerous. They just live in the suburbs an hour away. Yeah. Some people like to live in the city. I guess it's like, it all depends. I feel like the gap is so much more extreme in the city. The haves and the have-nots, but it's kind of all blended together. Anyway. Washington is also like a Minecraft world. You got like everything. I feel that. Washington does seem like a cool state. Best state? I don't know about that. You better be so mad at me. If you weren't even in the original 13 colonies, you can't even say shit. It's about to be like, wow! Unbelievable. What purchase was that even? I'm actually trying to remember though, for real. It's Louisiana purchase was like everything west of a certain point. I'm trying to remember the far west. I think it was it Spain? I think owned like the left half. Spain owned like the western portion. I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know, it's been a while since I've taken history. I need to play Oregon Trail again, also. Refresh on my history. No, I mean, I can't really stand for my colony too much. People are just gonna be like, Georgia, really? A slave colony? It's kind of hard to come back from that. Originally it was a prison colony, actually. It was like Australia. And then it became a, what's it called? Hub for railroads. Yeah, permanent debuff for any best state, yeah. Yeah, Alabama's kind of the same way. Alabama is actually pretty beautiful. If you've ever been there, like it's like a natural beauty. Because they have like a insane obsession with like the outdoors. But like, it's yeah. There's also a bunch of dumb people there. No, like, trust me, I love Alabama. It's just, there's a lot of dumb people there. Georgia is like, I feel like Georgia is not as country, but it is more like urban, like south. Like it has like a decent city in the south, even if it's like not like a proper one. Compared to like New York or like Paris or something. It's like the worst designed city of all time, but Yeah, I was thinking about putting that like in the VTuber lore, because like if you ever played System Shock, like the original System Shock, it takes place in New Atlanta. And like the year like 3992 or something. It was a really cool intro. We're Oregon country, so mostly natives. We did. Wait, so I'm trying to remember. There was two major purchases that the U.S. made, right? There's the Louisiana Purchase, and what was the other one called? Because there was, or maybe it was just they were owned by Spain at the time, but like they slowly bought them out or something. Or was it? I don't think Germany owned any land in the US, really. I think it was just Spain and France, right? And England. I'm trying to refresh on my US history. Alright, Mario, don't fall off. Like 1 second. I need that. I just want to set my controller down for 1 second. Yeah, okay. You're just gonna have to die for a second, Mario. You own the US before America. Okay, there we go. I hate it when like I ask like a simple question to Google and it's just like so stupidly like impossible to get an answer. I'm sorry, I have to bitch and complain about Google for a second. Their AI is just so stupid sometimes. Okay, well, Great Britain owned the 13 colonies, we know that. Spain owned the largest portion, including Florida, Texas, Southwest, and California. Okay, so they own like almost everything. Damn. France owned the middle of the country, like the Louisiana Territory, stretching out from the Gulf of Mexico to the Great Lakes. And the Dutch also owned parts of New York and New Jersey before New England or Britain sacked them. Okay. I'm just curious, I had to look into it. I knew it was Spain. I remember Spain owned like an insane amount. That's what it was. But France was also an ally to us during the revolution against England, because I'm sure that they were just basically like, oh cool, you guys are revolting against England, we can help you. We can give you as many troops as you need. But they kind of just came in at the end, but either way. They pulled the classic American move. They show up at the end and just win the war. No! I forgot Spain owned Florida. Yeah, Spain owned like a majority of America. That's like, yeah, it was like honestly like Spain and France own a majority of America and France, but obviously like, you know, it goes without saying that there was like people here before. Should be pretty, you know. It was just like kind of complete military takeover, obviously, but I really do have to hold my controller upright on this one. This one's kind of... This is like the hardest level so far. It says motion controls. Okay. Why would Mario do that? Why would Mario do that? Just pure greed. It wasn't me, it was Mario. Went through like revolution, or like no. Yeah, there was also like a big Spanish-American War. And then like up north there was also like a French-American War. A lot of it, so like a lot of the French-American War happened in Canada, and then like a lot of the Spanish-American War happened in like Texas, things like that. At least from what I remember from history class. But it could also be totally skewed by the AI. I'm kidding. I will say though that history is written by the winner. That is 100% true no matter what timeline you're in. Like, even if someone sounds like the winner of a war, it you know, they're more than likely the worst offender, or you know. Just be aware that if you won a bunch of wars, you're not exactly pure of heart. Not to say that all military conflicts are blah blah blah. Anyway, we're not gonna get into all that right now. We're just trying to play Mario, you know? We're just trying to dive out and play Mario. I can do a big old political discussion. Let's talk about something else. So honestly, politics does really make me upset sometimes. Um,
Oh, yeah.
I would like to say, oh shit. We'll say I like this area a lot. It's like, what is it called? Like a vaporwave, almost. There's so many adjacent like aesthetics or like art scenes or whatever. Sorry for rambling about history, or like, kind of, what's it called? I am kind of like, I obsess over history sometimes. I do find it interesting how like, I don't know, humans just have a way of destroying themselves. It's weird. But on a lighter note, I'm trying to decide if I should keep going or not. Hmm. I don't know. I guess, I mean, I guess we have done a good amount tonight. I'm just kind of... So this whole other section we haven't unlocked yet, probably. It's untextured. Yeah, bro. What happens if you just fall off? Mario just is tripping so hard he can't not die. That is actually a really cool animation. Makes me want to fall off. whoever built that animation is actually really, really cool. Try to find your name in the credits, but it'll probably be buried. Okay, I guess I'm kind of tired. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight, but I appreciate you guys hanging out and everything. I will probably be on tomorrow, if not the next day, though. We'll just kind of keep doing this until, I don't know, how are you guys feeling about Mario Galaxy? You guys liking it? We switch it up. I do like to hear, like, you guys' opinion, though. Like, honestly, if you guys don't like the games, just let me know. So far, I kind of do like this game. It kind of reminds me of, like, Kingdom Hearts in a weird way. Like, the planets and stuff. I get lost in the sauce either way. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. I mean, I guess we'll keep playing this for a minute. Unless we, like, decide to switch it up to something else. I'm kind of tempted to just, like, try out Slay the Spire, but... next month, we're definitely playing a bunch of Star Wars games. I'm not sure exactly what the dates are, but... I'm gonna try to play Knights of the Old Republic. It's kind of like an older RPG. And then... or maybe Mass Effect first. I'm not sure. I might try Mass Effect first. And then maybe Knights of the Old Republics, but... I don't know. I heard they're both pretty good, but... they're both made by BioWare. Like, they're both made by the same company, like, game developer, so I kind of do want to try KOTOR first before I try Mass Effect, so... I might do that. But anyway... I'm loving the Galaxy games so much. Okay. Alright, we won't give up on the Galaxy games yet. No guarantees on Galaxy 2. We might have to wait until the next Mario game. We'll do like Galaxy 2, Paper Mario, and the Mario Odyssey before we play the next Mario game, or whatever. That's probably going to be in 2027. There's a lot of games coming in 2027. This is like kind of a lap year for video games, I've noticed. There's not really a lot coming out this year. But anyway. It gives us time to catch up, you know? You can play Final Fantasy and shit, or... whatever. I don't know. Anyway. Good night, everyone. If you're not already subscribed, go over to the youtube.com or Twitch or TikTok, Instagram, or whatever. I'm also on Spotify and SoundCloud if you like listening to my music. And I will see you guys in the next one. Good night. Okay, bye. Love you. Okay, bye.